Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh, there's so much to talk about. So first and foremost, I just want to stress that I have felt very overwhelmed this last week. And so I'm going to do my best to be calm and collected and cool while we kind of get into the swing of things because I feel like I haven't sprinted in forever on my own channel, which makes literally no sense because I have. So I'm just feeling all weird, all weird. And then I'm sure most of you have noticed that the display is all different. And that's because most of you know I used to sprint on OBS and then I switched to StreamYard because I wanted to be able to have friends sprint with me and all that good stuff. And then I saw Vanessa switching up her layout and I got very, very inspired. And so this is all because of Vanessa. We are not surprised. Vanessa is so creative and just, oh, she just has like that design eye, if you know what I mean. Like I'm always inspired by the things that she does. So this is because of Vanessa. If you guys love it, awesome. If you don't, let me know. I can always change something. But let's see what I'm going to be reading. Honestly, guys, it's going to change. Okay, so I'm currently reading. Well, earlier I was reading 5 books, but I finished one. So now I'm only reading 4 books. But then I was just approved for 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 arcs, and like 3 of them are like anticipated releases, like books that I want to read immediately. But then I would be like not doing my TBR-a-thon, and then that stresses me out. Oh, and that reminds me, you guys, some disappointing news that I'm disappointed in, but you probably will be fine about, and you'll be very nice about because you guys are amazing. But I'm not doing a vlog on Sunday. Normally, every single Sunday, I've been releasing a vlog for TBR-a-thon. I just didn't record, and the pieces that I did record didn't make any sense. And like, I don't want to just release a video just to release a video. I want the content to make sense. I want it to be a video I think you guys would enjoy or you would get something out of, and there's just no way I could piece it together. So I'm going to start over next week. And it feels disappointing to me just because like I was doing such a good job being consistent, but it's okay. Sometimes things do not go as planned. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I'm reading 4 books right now. Currently, I do need to get through this book, which is called When the Moon Hatched. It is a romantasy, chunky book. It's like 730 pages. It just came out last Saturday on the 13th, and I'm supposed to be a lot further than I am, and I'm not. I'm not. So I'm gonna do my best to get through this one. But right now, let's get into the comments. Let's see how you guys are doing. Thanks so much for spending your Friday night with me. Let's check in. Hi, James. Hello, jumping over from Vanessa's stream. I'm 86 pages into Voyage of the Dam by Frances White, and I'm loving it. Okay, let me pull up my story graph. Let's get settled. Oh, okay. I want to know more about this book. I'm so glad you're loving it, though. That's like half the battle. Okay, so let's see. It is called Voyage of the Damned. Okay, here it is. Ooh, this cover. James, you didn't warn me. You didn't warn me. Interesting. So it's fantasy, it's mystery, and it's LGBTQ. Do I need my TBR to get bigger? No. But this book is telling me it needs to be read. Hi, Vanessa. Thank you so much, you guys. Yes, if you want to hang out with me, for those of you who might be new to my channel, hi, I'm Katie. Welcome. I read mostly romance and fantasy and thrillers, but I'm easily influenced in trying new books. So currently right now for read-alongs, I have Percy Jackson going. I have, what is the word? Jade City. I'm doing a read along with that. And I am a couple chapters into that, you guys. I have started. And then we will be doing 11/22/63, right? That's what it is. Suddenly my brain has just gone. Whoosh. But yes, Stephen King we're doing next month in February. So I do branch out my reading and things like that. I love to buddy read. So if you ever want to read a book with me, don't be shy. Email me, message me on Discord or on Instagram. I will 1000% read with you. So Hi, Steph. So happy I'm able to join you tonight. Did you finish Kingdom of Ash? Let me know. Gonna walk the pup in this crazy snow and then get back inside. Yes, I was on your stream when you were talking about that. So that sounds so cozy. Hi, Lexi. Trying to decide if I should read Engagement Party or Crooked Kingdom. Got sent home from work super early today because I was in overtime by 1 p.m. Well, I'm glad you got sent home. Take a break, relax a little bit. So I did finish Engagement Party. It depends on how you're feeling about Engagement Party so far. It's a quick read, in my opinion. It went by very fast. I haven't read Crooked Kingdom yet because I haven't read Six of Crows yet, but it's on my list. I am going to get there. But if anyone has any comments to weigh in for Lexi's dilemma, let her know what you guys would choose. Hi, I'm also jumping over from Vanessa's sprints, hoping to switch my brain off and read a bit soon as I've been very productive, but it's getting late 10 p.m. here and I'm normally asleep now. Yeah, you should definitely start reading, start unwinding and getting ready for bed. What are you reading right now? But you've been productive. You've had a very busy day. So now you can relax and reward yourself with some books. Hello. Welcome in. Ooh, so James says Crooked Kingdom. It's so good. I know everybody loves this duology, which is why I'm so nervous to read it, but I have them. They're on my bookshelf, my little book TBR cart. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I was super nervous about it, but I think I've got it figured out. All thanks to you. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. How's it going? Hello. Hi, Julie. I just watched your video, by the way, your 5-star predictions. So I'm very excited for you. I am really hoping that you enjoy those books. You are an influencer through and through. You definitely are. Hello, everyone. I will be reading School's Out Forever by James Patterson. Oh, James Patterson is such a throwback for me. I used to read so many of his books when I was younger, which I know sounds weird, but I genuinely was somebody who read like some of his more adult books when I was like in high school, I think. Let's look up School's Out Forever. I mean, I know for the gist what James Patterson writes, but why not? Oh, this is part of the Maximum Ride series. Oh, okay. I always wanted to start this and then I just never did. But interesting. I love that it's fantasy. Hi, Nikki. How's it going? I'm reading A Narrow Door by Joanne Harris. Okay, Narrow Door. There it is. It's a thriller. It says that it's a good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense psychological thriller that explores themes of sexism, murder, and the darker side of human nature with the focus on the protagonist's journey of tearing apart the elite world that tried to hold her back. Ooh, okay. You'll have to let us know how that's going. I love a good thriller, but I need to know how the pacing is. I started both options. Okay. All right. So not too far in Crooked Kingdom. Sometimes it's just so disappointing because like I feel like with Instagram, it's one of those things where it's like I can just throw something together, so like you can wing it, but like with BookTube, you have to pre-plan things. You have to like almost over-film things, like have too much content, and then you like so. And I get that I'm gonna get used to the idea that like sometimes projects just don't work out, but yeah. But I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Julie. Thanks, John. Yeah, we'll figure it out. There still will be a video on Sunday. It'll just be my favorites from 2023. Katie, you bought the chair, Sarah. It was supposed to be delivered yesterday, but because of oh yeah. I'm so sorry that it got delayed. And then I can't wait for you to see it because like it is white. Let's see if I can. So it is a white chair. And I know that unless you got the green one, did you get the green one? I'm hoping she'll come out with more colors so I have an excuse to buy more for my living room. But yeah, my chair swivels. It's amazing and I love it. And it's pretty easy to put together. I would recommend having somebody help you, but like it's pretty user friendly. I'm so excited for you. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah. It's, sometimes we just go through these seasons in life where like things just kind of don't work out. And I'm really trying hard to take care of myself and take care of my well-being and like recognize that like things don't work out all the time and that's okay. And a lot of it too was like the reason this week was crazy is like we talked about, I don't take my sleep schedule very seriously. So for the last like 3 days, I've been very, very like sticking to my sleep schedule because you guys know it's one of my goals and I'm not me when I'm tired. Oh, Nikki, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. We'll be here whenever. Oh, I know you guys are literally the best, and I appreciate it so much. I just also want to make sure that like I'm still providing value to you guys, and I appreciate that you want to be here. Absolutely. It's here at the FedEx hub, just waiting for the. Okay, okay. Well, hopefully very soon. I can't wait to see your chair. I really can't. And we're at 7 of 8 cover letters. If I can get the last cover letter drafted this evening, I'll have at least an idea and can edit them as applications get closer. That's so exciting. You've got this. You've got this. We'll be here for a while. Honestly, sometimes things just don't work out. I started a vlog at the end of 2021 and just ended up scrapping all of it by June this past year because I wasn't interested in the books anymore. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I mean, I've definitely scrapped quite a few things before. I just feel like because I've been so consistent with the TBR-a-thon vlogs that it feels more like you guys were expecting it. And so then it feels like I actually have to answer to somebody and be like, sorry. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You should eat. You absolutely should eat. Anybody who hasn't, make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you have a snack. If you haven't gotten up in a little bit, go do a loop around your house. Go shovel some snow. Go do something to get your blood pumping, to get moving, and then come sit back down and relax. But a lot of us, I've talked to Vanessa about this too, about how, for some of us, we kind of sit here for a while. Don't forget to get up, especially because in the first sprint, so I've got my Alani here. I love Alani. I haven't had the mimosa flavor in a while, but I'm going to have some of this and then I'm going to go read on my walking pad. So make sure you're moving. I'm going to try to make inroads in the Crest book, the Crest audiobook. It's due in 2 days and I have a really busy day tomorrow. Eek. Okay. I love Crest. If you're talking about Marissa Meyer's book, I love this book. If you're not talking about Marissa Meyer's book, just let me know who the author is so I can figure it out. Hello, hello, Millie. I'm reading Butcher and Blackbird, 70% in so far. Oh, wow. Okay, so I loved this book. Are you doing the audiobook? Because I loved the audiobook, but I'm very excited for the next book. Voyage of the Damned is a fantasy murder mystery that's confined to a single ship with 12 people. I'm really in my whole like isolated, unreliable characters vibe right now. So I just finished the engagement party, and then Murder in the Family was not necessarily isolated setting, but it was like you could trust nobody. It was very interesting how things like unraveled. And then I just got approved for this arc called The Resort by Sarah. I think it's called like, I think her last name is Oakes or Oakes. I'm not sure exactly how to say it, but it's OCHS. And it's all about this resort and about all these secrets and things that are happening, and somebody ends up dead. And so I'm like, that is my vibe right now. Well, that and romance, of course. Hello, Amber. I'm starting The Coldest Winter by Brittany Cherry. Okay, so let's see this one right here. Ooh, the cover is so cute. It says that it is a sad, emotional contemporary romance. It's about forbidden love and personal growth with a focus on grief, grumpy sunshine dynamic. Ooh, okay, and a student-teacher relationship. Interesting to know. I'm hoping they're like college age. Can you clarify? You're starting it. You're starting it, so you don't know yet. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm definitely intrigued. I'm gonna mark it as want to read, but I'm gonna have to come back to get more information. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Also, never apologize for things not going the way you planned. We are here for you. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. And readers never judge people. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's not even the TBR because I'm trying so hard not to do TBRs this year because I just know I won't stick to them as a human. It's just not, it doesn't work for me. I'm very like, ooh, squirrel kind of person. So, but just in general, I just want to make sure that I'm focusing on creating consistent content for you guys. But I get that like as a content creator, you have to kind of just like ebb and flow when the creativity's there and not force it. So get ready for all of February to be focused on NetGalley. Yeah, I need it. I'm not going to lie to you. I just got like I said before, I just got approved for a bunch. So I'm going to need that. Hello, Tia. I'm finishing up with work. I'm listening to Hostile Takeover by Christina C. Jones and will tidy up my work and reading room. Oh my gosh, I love seeing people's reading rooms. I saw somebody on TikTok show their whole reading room and I was like, I need this. My husband and I were actually talking about moving to a bigger place We can't fully afford a house yet with just where the market is currently, but we were talking about moving to a bigger apartment, like getting another bedroom so that way we could each have our own offices so I could have like even more books. But I don't know if that'll work out right now. Maybe. But let's look into Hostile Takeover. So this is a series. It looks like it's Blackwood Billions. So I'm assuming billionaires. Let's see. Good fit for those seeking a romance novel that explores the complexities of family legacies, business rivalries, and ooh, okay. Say less, I'm in. It says in arranged marriages with a focus on emotional and funny moments. So I'm in. The last 2 days of January, I will be starting 11/22/63 to make sure I can finish it with you in February. I'm a slow reader without audio, but I want to challenge myself. Yeah, and that's the thing too, no pressure. But if you also want to start it now, however long you need, take your time. Katie, let me. Oh, yeah, did we say we were going to buddy read this? Oh my gosh, Nikki, if we said that and I forgot, I am so sorry. But yes, let's see. So in terms of buddy reading, let me pull in my calendar super fast. Let me see. So we are in January. February's booked. It looks like, is this with Rainy? Let me double check with Rainy because I don't have her in my March calendar yet. But it would be sometime in March. Oh, actually, I could do it March 11th, I think. Potentially. I will reach out to you. We will chat about it. Haven't finished Kingdom of Ash yet. I am 369 pages in and will be reading it tonight. It's a chunky book. And like you and I talked about, it's very emotional. So I totally understand. Take your time. Take care of yourself. You will finish. I'm currently reading Haunting Adeline. Okay. Cat and mouse duet. I hope you're okay. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't technically read the book, but I do know everything that happens. So I love Six of Crows, and sometimes I want to read Crooked Kingdom. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. It seems to be so well loved. Hello, Dee. I just finished 3-hour sprints, and oh, thank you so much. I'm ready for another power sprint. Oh, I love that. What have you been reading? Tia says Crooked Kingdom. So I don't know. I'm gonna let you know now, Lexi. I think everybody wants Crooked Kingdom. Finishing up the Jasad Air by Sarah, is it Hashem? Only 30 pages left. If you want to mute me and continue, please feel free. I promise you, though, we're going to hop into a sprint in about 13 minutes at the latest. So just so you know. Let's see. I feel like I've heard about this book. Let's see. It says it's a good fit for those seeking an immersive and emotional fantasy adventure that explores the complexities of power, identity, and redemption with a slow burn, enemies to lovers romance. So why haven't I read this book? No one knows. I'll be finishing The Hexologist by Josiah Bancroft. Ooh, you guys, we have such like different vibes going on. Hexologist. Okay, here it is. Oh, I love the cover. Okay, so fantasy. It says it's an adventure. Ooh, steampunk elements. It says a charming duo of detectives must solve a bizarre royal mystery amidst a richly imagined world of magic and intrigue. You guys, my TBR is out of control. Oh, whoops, I already read this. So sorry. The audio is pretty creepy. I didn't do the audio, but bless you for doing that. Hi, I hope everyone's well. Jumping over from Vanessa's friends, reading Misery by Stephen King for a buddy read and maybe getting things done, sharing some yay for Sprint's love with a like. Thank you so much. And Christine, I want to let you know, I took out my blueberry banana bread. It's out of the oven and it is done. And I did record a little bit of it, so you'll see it whenever I post the next vlog. Can we have a link for the chair, please? I'm redoing my office and space and struggling to find the chair I want. Sure, let me just go to Walmart real quick because it is a Walmart chair, everybody. I would have loved to have gotten something crazier, but I'm not interested in spending astronomical amounts of money for a chair. So I have the white one, but they also have it in green. Oh, wow, that link looks crazy long. Everybody just let me know if that works out okay. I got the white. I wanted to get the green one, but the room is going, okay, yeah, so it just wouldn't have worked. I totally get that. Same. I was like, ooh, I should get a color one because I was worried about the white, but This works. This is just a blanket that I have covering it so my animals don't destroy it. I am also 2 chapters in Jade City. Nice. I saw that you had gotten it. I saw that in the read along. And I think I need to double check, but during the next sprint, you guys, I will make sure all the links and everything. I'll even put the link to the chair, all that good stuff in the description. Normally I double check it. I was just a little behind today. Just finished my McDonald's. I stopped and got on my way home from work. I haven't had McDonald's in so long. That sounds amazing. I may not do the cover letter tonight. I need to chat with the alumni of the training program I'm applying to, and that probably won't happen tonight. And that's fair. If you need to take a break, take a break. You know, you don't have to finish everything in one day. Currently warming up a frozen, is it viola chicken stir fry meal for dinner. So I will eat while reading. That sounds good. I'll make a stir fry later. But since y'all want me to read Crooked Kingdom, I'm going to have to get up and get it since it's in my work bag. You can do it. You guys, so most of you know that Lil is now here on BookTube. If you have not already, please check out her channel. I will put it in my description as well. She's new. She is my Bookstagram bestie. She's been on my channel before, but she's amazing. She is one of my absolute favorite people ever, and I'm going to meet her in Florida this year in September. But I do know that this is a typo. She's reading Off to the Races, which I'm also reading right now, and I am... Lil, I'm curious how far you are. I have about 2 hours left of the audiobook. So I'm 63% in that book right now. Yes, Crest by Marissa Meyer, trying to scramble before the library loan is due because there's a wait list. Yeah, it's good. So I hope you're able to finish it. Fun fact, I cannot believe this is my life. I'm meeting Marissa Meyer next month. The day before Valentine's Day. I'm going to be in the same space as her. I physically cannot believe it. I just can't. I'm so excited. Hoping to finish off The Inspector of Strange and Unexplained Deaths. It's a French historic mystery. I can't say that I'm sure I have read historic mysteries before, but none really come to mind. I'm going to star this real quick. Okay, good. We're not too far from the bottom. Okay. Let's see. Loving it. It's on KU in the UK. So reading it on there, June is so far away for book 2. It is, but it's not that bad. It could be end of the year. So June isn't too bad, but I understand. The anticipation is real. Nobody really likes to wait for things. Hello, Emily. I'll be listening to the 5th season and finishing my diamond painting. Happy to be here. Happy to have you. Tell me more about this diamond painting. Does the AI description of the book cost money for Storygraph? If so, how do you turn them off? I think the Storygraph preview, it does not cost money. So that's what I've been reading is the Storygraph preview. As for, there's like a personalized section that I am supposed to have access to, but I don't really use it. Not because I wouldn't. It's just, I think that all the descriptions we have is totally fine. But no, it doesn't cost money. It shouldn't. And then I don't know how to turn it off because it is a new feature. I'd have to look more into it. But this is a great question, John, that I will look into because I'm going to be recording a whole Storygraph, video. So that way you guys can kind of pick and choose questions you have and things like that. And you can hopefully get them answered in my video. But as Storygraph grows and changes, it'll be outdated. But for now, I will keep that question in mind and I can ask them as well. Hello, everyone. Hi, Storm Reads. Either listening to Death with a Dark Red Rose by Julia Buckley or working on an ER called The Doomsday Archives, The Wandering Hour by Zach Lauren Clark. And Nick, I don't know. Is it Ely? Nope, we're not going to do that. But, okay. Let me know. So I'm not going to lie. The Death with a Dark Red Rose sounds super interesting to me. Let's see. Yes, Millie, I recommend it. It's so interesting because Lil and I buddy read all of Elsie Silver's books last year, all of the Chestnut Springs. And so then we were like, we need to go back and we need to do some of her older books. Hi, Coda. I'm at work for another 1.75 hours. Happy Friday, everyone. I'll be here. So when you get home, you can come hang out if you want to. I love the Lunar Chronicles, Red Crest, and Still Saving Winter for this winter, maybe. Oh, you're going to love winter. And then don't forget, guys, to check out the graphic novels that are at the end. There are 2 graphic novels that follow the characters after the books. So if you're interested, Manifesting more books for you. I have enough books. But I mean, if you mean like if I got the new room, oh yeah, that would be great. That would be wonderful because I'm actually maxed out. I have no room for literally basically anything else at the moment. Hello, Anne. I need some sprints to get some headway in my book. I'll be reading City of Heavenly Fire by Cassandra Clare. What book number is this one? Because isn't it part of City of Bones or is it part of one of her continuation series? Let me know. Okay, didn't forget. I just want to. It was never okay. Perfect. I thought I might have forgotten because I'm not gonna lie. When I did that whole like, who wants to buddy read with me? I got quite a few responses, and if people don't like, if normally when people confirm with me when we pick a book and we pick a time, I put it immediately in my calendar so I don't forget. But then I was like, oh, what if I forgot? Because I mean, every now and again it happens. Apparently, one chapter into Vanessa's sprints, and my body chose sleep. No promises I'll get any reading done, but I have the best intentions. You know what? If your body needs rest, then it needs rest. You know what I mean? Perfect. I'm glad March works for you. I will reach out to you. I still want to read the Hexal. Yeah, it sounds so good. I'll be continuing. I keep my exoskeletons to myself. Okay, hold up. If I could spell, that'd be great. By Marissa Crane. Oh, interesting. So it's dystopian, it's sci-fi, LGBTQ. Okay, very nice. Hello, Jean. Just finished work. Words. Just hopped over from Vanessa's, reading A Soul to Keep at 11%. It was Literature's book club from last year. I think I know exactly what this book is. Oh, nope. Nope, I was wrong. You know, I've always been intrigued by this book. Why not? I'm really all about branching out this year, so why not? Ha, blueberry banana bread. I know because it was one of those things where it's like, so I had bananas. You know, you buy bananas with the best intentions, and then they just sit there and look at you, and then they slowly start to die, and you're like, oh, now I have to bake you, right? Well, my husband got me all this fruit for my smoothies, but I don't love blueberries a lot. And so I was like, you know what? There's recipes for blueberry banana bread, so we're gonna do it. And honestly, I think it turned out amazing. So we'll see. My husband's always my guinea pig though, so he'll have to taste it and tell me if it's actually good. So we'll see. But I will definitely come over, Coda. Don't tempt me. Maybe I should work on research. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever is like feeling right for you, that's how I want you to spend this time. Your blueberry banana bread sounded so yummy. Yeah, and it's really not that different to make in my opinion, but if you want, I can share the recipe that like I use. So yeah. Maybe each sprint I'll rotate. You know, that's what I do, where I rotate books that I'm reading. Since Crooked Kingdom is physical and Engagement Party is ebook, and I'm listening to Dead Zone by King, so I can diamond paint then. Very nice. Oh, wow. Did they split this into 2 parts? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. Into 3 parts? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put it in the description as soon as we get into the first sprint. I'm so sorry, guys. Even just incorporating. Oh, sure, about your research. I promised my chair I'd do this weekend. Yeah, then maybe you definitely should. That sounded so yummy. I bet your house, it does smell very good right now, actually. Yeah, I'm so sorry that the link didn't work. It's too long, obviously. I will fix that. I don't have Walmart, but I might be able to find similar. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no problem. Hi, Dakota. Oh, I have to go to the library to get these books. Well, that's not, oh no, not happening tonight. I love you too. Oh, and then also, by the way, guys, I will make Lil a mod. Let me see if I can do it right now. I should be able to. I'm going to figure out how to make Lil a mod, and then she can share her link to her Etsy store that she has in case anybody's curious, because she has a wonderful Etsy store and you should check it out. I'm 75% and we'll probably finish tonight. I love that. All right, let's see. How many comments do we have? Oh, yeah, I'm not catching up. Okay, so we're going to read a couple more, and then we're going to hop into our first sprint. I'll be working on designing a Brightspace page for my students before the semester starts. And Brightspace, is that just like an actual like app? Let me know. Ooh, and then they said building stuff in Brightspace is literally my day job. Look at the connections we're making. Hi, Bethany, reading Book of Night. Is this the one by Holly Jackson? No. Who am I even thinking about right now? What am I even saying? Book of Night. Holly Black. Who's Holly Jackson is A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I was like, wait a minute, who am I talking about? Holly Black. But it's time for shower and supper sprint for me. Totally fine. Denied permissions to land anywhere. Oh, got you. That was part of what you were saying over there. I got it. We're saying hi to Christina. Okay, good. Like the preview, it helps a lot. Yeah, yeah. From what I understand, that is completely a new feature and it is not something you pay for. So they would never make you pay for something unless you explicitly like join their plus plan, which my favorite thing about Storygraph is you can 1000% use the free version. You're not necessarily missing out on anything that's like crucial to functionality. I personally pay just because you guys know I love Storygraph so much. I appreciate them. I love where they're going and how they're growing with the space. So that's a choice I made. But you guys can always use Storygraph 1000% free. I'm always home. So I appreciate. Oh, you're home? Oh, Coda, I envy your life. I wish I worked from home. I would love that so much. Hi, Amal. Reading first trimester by Cheryl Woods, listening to Born Winners, chapter 6, and evening reading Miss Morgan's Book Brigade, page 12. Got distracted feeding my cats and conversing with my mom and sis. I can totally relate. Distraction is so real. Tell me more about your cats, please and thank you. I reread the Lunar Chronicles last year and decided to get the 2 graphic novels to read for the first time and really like them. I think they're so good. All right, I'm going to read Anne's message and then we're going to get into a sprint, you guys. It's a part of the the Mortal Instruments series. And the one I'm on is number 7 and it's the last in the series. Yes, I do know the first one, City of Bones. I just always get confused because there's like City of Bones, the Dark Artifices, the Infernal Devices, and then I don't even know where it goes from there. I'm so sorry, guys. Normally, I am able to catch up with comments. I can't believe that I'm behind, but I am. Well, no, we're going to hop in because we're productive. So let's see. We do this. We do this. I'm going to change this though, because you guys know that I do longer sprints. So we are going to do 75 and then I will see you all then. Okay, super weird because I did not hear the sound. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably just startled you all. Hello, welcome back. I didn't hear the sound. It's supposed to do the beeping sound. I don't know what happened to it. So I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I don't have my sound on. You know what? We're going to roll with it. But hi, hello. How did you guys do on your first sprint? I decided, okay, because like I told you before, my life is kind of chaotic and I'm feeling very overwhelmed and overstimulated. I decided, oh, come on, everybody's falling apart. I decided that I am putting down When the Moon Hatched. Right? That's what it's called. I'm putting it down because it's 730 pages and I just have no motivation to read it right now. I'm also putting down Jade City. I'm going to pick it back up, but I'm going to give myself a couple days of just reading other things to take a break. So I switched to Off to the Races by Elsie Silver, which I will be able to finish, and then I can move on to something else. So I just want to feel like I'm accomplishing things instead of like forcing myself to read books that I'm just not vibing with. So I'm not DNFing them forever. It's a soft DNF. I'm putting them down. I will pick them back up, but that's what we're doing. So my sprint was good. I also did dishes. I went on my walking pad for about 25 minutes. My husband got home. We got food. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh, I took out recycling. I took my dog out. So all productive things. But how did you guys do? Millie said, my physical TBR was maxed out at 92 books ago. They all lie on my bedroom floor in big piles. See, that would create so much anxiety in my life. Props to you. I can't do that. Oh, okay. So the book is number 6 in the Mortal Instruments, not 7. Pete, yeah, if you want a buddy read, reach out to me. Oh, that also reminds me, the other thing I was doing is when you saw me kind of like scrolling and looking off into the zone. So my giveaway just ended earlier today, a couple of hours ago. So now I have to put everything into the spreadsheet and pick the winner tomorrow morning. So that's another fun thing that I am doing. And there's a lot to do, but I love spreadsheets. So I'm very excited. A soul to keep is fun. Okay, good to know. Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Brooklyn. Reading a secret book at the moment. We love secret books here. I mean, I personally don't love secrets because like I need to know things immediately, but I'm excited for eventually the reveal. Hello, is it Sadia? Let me know how to say your name. I'm so sorry if I said it wrong. Correct me, please. How are you? How is it going? What are you up to? I need to edit a video. You got this. If you ever need to mute me, if you are in the zone, please do. I'd love to know what video are you working on. I also need to edit, but I'm going to do that tomorrow when my husband streams. Hi, Bree. Just woke up from a nap and I'm reading The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. I have to do this. I have to read it. I hope you're loving it. Brightspace is a learning management system. It's a platform to host and grade. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, perfect. We're saying hello, hello. Hi, Jess. Just got home from work. Had to take the doggos out, check on the horses. Jess, you have horses? Like, listen, as a child, all I ever wanted was horses. It's all I ever begged my parents for. So you're literally living my dream. And shovel the sidewalk and stuff. Fun times. Hoping to read some tonight. Please tell me all about your horses. How many do you have? What are their names? What do they look like? I am living through you now. Also, I want to know about your dogs as well. Basically, any animal, I'm a fan. But yes, hi, hello, welcome in. I think I'll probably take a break for some book club reading and then I'll switch back to school reading if I have time. If not, I'll read 2 chapters tomorrow. Yeah. I would love to know, what's your book club reading? Hello, Nikki. Just got to a dramatic attack in the book and missed my characters while I was at work today. So I think it's a good sign that I am going to like this book. Oh, I love that so much. Guys, I didn't realize my description was completely empty. It's because lately I've been like pre-scheduling everything, and so I've left them empty. So everything is updated now. If something doesn't work, let me know. Sometimes that happens. But then also I shared Lil's link to her Etsy shop. She does like digital like book spines. So if you want to give your friend like a gift, you could like create like their favorite books and put it on. And another fun thing that Lil will do, she might not want me to say this, but that's okay. I'm going to say it anyways. I do know that she will work with you. Like if you want to get the design created like in different dimensions, because like there was this one person who wanted to put it on like a mug. And so she did change the dimensions so that way they would be able to get it printed on a mug. So like She's so amazing and so wonderful, and she 1000% will work with you based on what you need and things like that. So I just can't recommend her enough, honestly. She's just one of my favorite humans of all time. Also, Elena is live, you guys. If anybody wants to go over and say hi and show her some love. Bree said, rescheduled my sprints for tomorrow and about to head to the grocery store. We'll leave up for watch time and join once I'm back. Thank you so much. Have fun at the store. Hi, Nicole. Good morning for you, afternoon for me, but I love this. I love when I sprint later and I get to see my Australian friends. I am so good. How are you? I'll be back. I just have to sort some stuff on the craft channel. Totally fine. But I've given some love to the like button. I appreciate you so much. I was hanging out in your sprints last night with Coda and Leandra and Neva and everybody. So it's nice to see you. Got to 7% of Miss Morgan's Book Brigade, page 34 of first trimester. Very nice. Saying hi to Nicole. Hello, hello. I'm hopping over from Vanessa's sprints, but getting dinner in sprint. We'll be reading Definitely Dead afterwards. Let me figure this out because that's a title. Definitely Dead. Is it by, is it Charlene Harris? Is that how you say that? Oh my gosh. If this is the book, this cover is wild. It's got what looks like a vampire, a girl riding a tiger. It says it's a fantasy mystery romance. Interesting. A good fit for those seeking a thrilling and mysterious tale of supernatural proportions with a focus on the adventures of a resourceful and determined heroine. It says supernaturally gifted waitress. Oh, this is Suki Stackhouse. Like True Blood. Oh my gosh, you guys. Do I read? Do I though? I got 144 pages read in total today. Tired now though, so off to bed. Night all. Thanks for doing sprints. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out while you could. Let's see. Just started Assassin's Blade. Excited to start my Throne of Glass reading. I'm so excited for you. Feel free to message me literally anytime. Shoveled more snow, now in the bath, and reading The Only One Left. I love the movement. I hope your walk went really well. I hope you have the most relaxing bath, and I hope you're enjoying this book. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. Tonight I'll be reading Jade War, and that's part of the Jade Legacy, right? Because I'm reading Jade City, but when Jade War, is that the second or the third? Oh, it's the second. Okay, Bryce. Very nice. Hello, jumping in now. I just had dinner and some family time before hoping to finish God Killer. It's on my radar. Oh, you finished. 4 stars for me. Now back to my reread of Crescent City 1. Okay. So is that what your message was on Instagram? You were emotional because you finished and you loved it? Yeah, that's so... Listen, guys, I'll figure it out. But basically what I'll do is next time I won't scare the bejesus out of you. I'll make sure I'm not so blah. But who knows? Sometimes technology just doesn't work. That's all right. We vibe with it. Supper's almost ready, and I'm about halfway through the introduction. Very nice, Christina. That's all right, Quinny. It's all right. We're winging it. I read about 75 pages. Very nice. Almost done. I'm so excited for you. And it's a vlog. Ooh, I'm very excited to watch it. Hello, Jamie. Still getting settled in after my food pantry stocking shift. Okay. Yeah, that can be a lot. I ate dinner. I think I'm going to go read Bookshops and Bone Dust for a while. I did pretty well today. Much as I do have homework to do, yeah, absolutely. Sometimes you have to take a break. Self-care is so important, you guys. Finished the the Air, goodness gracious, and really liked it. But now I want book 2, and I have no idea when that will be out. Yeah. Is there no release date or anything? Let's see. I know I just added this to my TBR. Let's look. Oh, yeah. It doesn't even look like it's been announced. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't like when that happens. Made it to 30% of Crest. That's 10% from where I was. Hey, better than nothing. We'll take it. We're all about, rolling with just the success. Whether it's a little success, a lot, it does not matter, but a little progress is better than none. I also got my groceries delivered. I love delivery, but it depends on the food I'm ordering. Some food I'm very, very picky about in terms of grocery store. So, but I do love the convenience. I really do. I read 20 pages of Crooked Kingdom, got the Chewy order unpackaged and fed the critters their dinner, and got my scrubs in the washer and now in the jar. That's what I need to do next. I need to do laundry. Yes, don't let a forced read trigger. Yeah, I'm so sad about it because when the moon hatched, everybody is saying it's so good. And I'm not saying it's not. I'm just not in the right mood for it. And I know if I force myself to read it, not only will I get a slump, but there's a good chance I'm going to like rate it poorly. And that does nobody any good. So was downstairs fixing and eating supper, so listen to Death with a dark red rose. Yes, and it's a cozy mystery, and I'm enjoying it 35% into it. I love this for you. I'm so happy for you. I got to like 60% of the book of night after my shower, started about 50%. Now cooking and improvising seasoning because, oh no, and chili powder. I know today when I was baking my banana bread, I thought I was out of vanilla and I was very concerned. Like vanilla extract, I was like, I don't know what this will taste like without it. Thankfully, I found some, but maybe this means I should like reorganize my pantry. 31 pages read on page 84 of, oh my gosh, 725. Well, you're almost 1/7 of the way done. I had dinner and got an alert from the utilities company that the whole city is on a water boil advisory. There have been some broken water lines, so the water pressure is super low, so it increases. Oh, hold on. The chance of water contamination. So I'm boiling water now so we can brush our teeth and wash the dishes. It's crazy what's going on in the world right now. My mom, who lives in Tennessee, was also saying that like they have like issues right now where it's so cold there that I don't even know exactly what they're doing with the water, but they're having issues with their water, not the same as you, but like it's just so interesting, not in necessarily even a good way, but just in general. What is going on? But I'm glad you guys are at least able to boil water and you have access to water, like, but it's still unfortunate that it's so messy. I read about 40 pages over halfway through now. Oh my gosh, yay. Read about 120 pages. Oh my gosh. So what you're saying is you could potentially finish in the next sprint if you mute me. Hello, Amy. I'm reading the graphic novel of the librarian of, is it Auschwitz? I always say this wrong, but I should know it because, like, obviously it's a very common thing that people talk about. And getting ready to film my weekly check-in. You guys, if you don't know who Amy is, what are you doing? I love Amy so much. She is one of the co-hosts from Get a Clue Readathon that I did last November. And then she's also doing the Battle of the Girl Bands with me and a whole bunch of my friends in February. And she is part of my team. Well, not my team, but part of the team that I am on, which is Destiny Child. So you should go check her out, show her some love. Halfway through chapter 7 of Born Winners and 54 pages into first trimester. Very nice. I started a new audiobook and made dinner during that sprint, also doing some content planning. I have to do this. What's funny is most of my content is already planned out, but like, will I do it? It's almost like I have to have content planning and then like backup content planning. I don't know. 10 more minutes, 9. Oh, of your work? I started reading a nonfiction this morning about the history of the Border Patrol, so I may listen to that and work on my diamond painting. Okay. I hope you're enjoying your diamond painting. Okay, yes. So my Kindle holder thing is here. And this one does it. So it didn't come with a clicker. I bought a clicker. So I ended up getting them for my friend for her birthday. And I was like, you know what? I want to treat myself and I want to get one too. At first, when I got it, I didn't like it, especially because, so with my Kindle, I do the clear case. So like none of these stickers are down on my Kindle. And because I had the pop socket on here, I can't put it in like this. So I do have to take my case off, which means all of my stickers have to come off so I can put it in there. So it was kind of like a hassle in that way. But honestly, once it's set up, it's so nice. I will say I might, if I do this again, I might get a different arm because this arm is like a workout. It is stuck. It's one of those things where it is just hard to move. But I do have a friend who has a different kind of arm, and I think that's the one I might look into getting next time. But yeah, it works. It's great. I have it in my Amazon favorites, but I can share the link if anybody is interested. Hey, Courtney, about to eat dinner, but wanted to stop in. Courtney is also part of the Battle of the Girl Bands, by the way, you guys. And she is currently doing her boot camp readathon this month as well to like kind of inspire us to be more active, which is kind of really on brand with a lot of our goals, I think. So you should definitely check out Courtney as well. What do I attach it to? So right now it's attached to my desk. I have a drawer that has like a little handle that's missing. So it's attached to my desk currently. Okay, that's so weird. So the timer just went off again for this thing and it didn't make sound. Oh well, all right. Definitely Dead is book 6. Yeah, I saw that. I had no idea. My bad. I am reading Butcher and Blackbird. Very nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I did read that one back in November. Made it to page 73 of School's Out Forever. The X-Men comparison is so accurate and I love it. Big superhero fan. Max is like Professor X, not Powerwise though. Oh, that's so interesting. I do love X-Men as well. My husband and I are big like superhero nerds. I'm trying to figure out where I have those. Hold on one second. Hey, babe. Mm-hmm. Do you know where we put those, like, what am I trying to say? Those circle things, the engraving?
Cat tree in the bedroom.
Is that where they are? Okay. So on the next sprint, John, I'm going to show you. I got these really cool things from my employers where it's like, I don't even know how you would describe it. It's like engraved kind of, but it has like the different worlds. So there's DC and then there's Marvel and it has like all the heroes and all the villains. And it's so cool. I think you would really like it. Steph's going to be having dinner. Be back soon. No worries. How far are you into Jade City and are you enjoying it? Here's the thing. I have been taking a lot of notes. So Jade City to me feels a lot like, what's the word? There's a lot of information. And for me, it's hard for me when there is a lot of things because I want to get everything right. So I've been taking notes. I've been kind of like doodling and things like that. So I can remember like how the hierarchies work. And there's a lot of characters. So I'm trying to make sure I remember who everybody is because my brain is not great, guys. Like my attention span is short and my memory is bad. So I'm only about 10% in, which I know is just a disgrace, to be honest. It's not anything to be excited about, but I'm going to go slow. I think I'm going to read about, I want to say like 10% a day is kind of my goal, but maybe I'll drop it down to 5, maybe a chapter a day. I just don't want to get discouraged and put it down because I really do want to continue. But we'll see. I want to love it. But we'll see. I'm on chapter 25 of Six of Crows, and it's so good. I started a second load of laundry. The room is clean and doing admin tasks. Yeah, you're killing it. You're killing it. Oh, thanks for the... Yes, everybody, if you haven't done laundry, get the laundry going. If you haven't switched it over, switch it over. You know? Yes, it is Valkyrie. She was hopping all over the place. But yes, that is her. Let's see. Hopping off for dinner. I'm sure we'll be texting later. Absolutely. Hi, Neva. How's it going? Neva and I are going to be buddy reading. We're going to start the second book in the Housemaid series. We're going to do that. I'm also in Tennessee. We're just set up to handle any kind of weather. It's frustrating since yeah. My mom lives super out in like Nowheresville, like way out in nowhere land, but it's just interesting. To be honest, the South is just not prepared for temperatures and things like this. It's just, you're just not. Here in Minnesota, we are, but at the same time, like we're not getting really a winter. I'm reading Haunting Adeline and resting my back. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Neva. How are you feeling about Haunting though so far? You're so welcome, Amy. Yeah, you're not set up. No, you absolutely are not. Yeah, I hope you feel better too. I had a different video for yesterday and I didn't finish the books in time. Yeah, that's the hard thing about doing videos for sure. Hi, Nell. How's it going? Hi, I'm trying to finish A Little Wilder. Only have about 80 pages left. Is this... Let me see. A Little Wilder. No, that's not it. Weird. Why is nothing coming up? Let me know who the author of this is because for some... Oh, is this by Serena Bell? That seems to be the only book I can find with that exact title, but let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know. We're saying hello, hello. Nicole is back. Did I see? You did. You did. Yes, you did. Oh, is it? Okay. I'll have to read this at some point. Saying hi to Neva. We're saying hi. Code is done with work. I am here. I may start The Vanished Birds by Simon Jimenez as my sprint book on this afternoon. Okay, well, let's look up The Vanished Birds. Ooh, okay, sci-fi, literary fiction. It says it's good for readers who are in the mood for a thought-provoking and an emotional story about the power of connection and the importance of learning from past mistakes, set against a captivating sci-fi backdrop of space travel and found families. This sounds so cool, and the cover is so, I love it. It's so pretty. Yeah, anytime, you guys. I got my first ever. You did? What did you win, Coda? That's so exciting. Hello, Monica. Just got back from a walk with my dog and I'm ready to read. Yes. Continuing my read of Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. Is this the second book in the Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies? Let me know. You're getting to the good stuff in Six of Crows. So good. Yeah. Taking a break from laundry. Got my oldest tonsils removed. Oh my gosh. I hope they're doing all right. And so I planned for being a nurse all weekend and got my laundry ahead. Look at you go. I usually do a load every day and it helps a lot. Yeah, especially when you have kids. Laundry never ends. Never. Yeah, so far it's great. Dark as ever, but also great. Yeah, wait until you get to, what is it? Because you're reading the first one. You're reading Haunting, right? Because then next is Hunting. Is it not? I'm pretty sure. Haunting. There it is. I just want to double check that I'm saying this correctly. Yeah, the next is Hunting. I know that book 2 is darker than book 1. So prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. We are still waiting for the HVAC plumber guy to fix our pipes. So no dishes or laundry till our water is turned back on. That's not okay. Blythe, what are you doing here? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So this is another one of my Bookstagram besties. Blythe is amazing. Just to say. She also has this wonderful book club, which I wish I would have created the name, but it's called like Stabby and Steamy Book Club, where it's like you're either going to read romances or you're going to read thrillers. I love it so much. I can't even get over it. Not reading at the moment, but I probably should be. That's okay. What's one of the books you finished recently? But anyways, it's just when my worlds collide, you guys. It's so exciting. I try to look everything up. I try. Sometimes the chat is so busy though. I feel bad because I'm just like do in my own little world. So I don't want to like make people feel like I'm just taking my time or whatever. But at the same time, like I want to know what you're reading so I can actually talk to you about it. Because if I have no idea, what if I think what you're reading is like fantasy, but it's actually like literary fiction, totally different worlds. And I also want to read different authors and like diversify what I'm reading. And so like this is a great way to learn about new books. It is book 2. I love book 1, so I was super keen to pick up book 2 ASAP. I love this. I won STFU, the power of keeping your mouth shut in an endlessly noisy world. Honestly, what a vibe. I don't know how to do that. I've been trying to get better. Oh, is this the author for, wait for it. I'm scrolling back. We're going to figure this out. How about this? I'll just look this up. Is this the author you wanted me to? I can do this. Garou. I don't understand the context. I'm so sorry. Please let me know. I mean, I would hope you guys get that vibe. Like it's also why I take notes when I'm reading. So like with Jade City, I've taken so many notes where I'm like, what does this mean? Question mark. How does this magic system? Because like that's the thing about Jade City. And I'm using this just as an example. So there's a lot about Jade and I want to understand like, so how, like even with Jade Fever, they talked a lot about Jade Fever. So I was like, what is Jade Fever? And then when I figured that out, I wrote it down. I'm still trying to figure out what a green bone is, I think. And then I wrote down like this irrelevant, but like I hope that's the vibe I get because I do like to answer questions. Like I do want to know the answers of like why things are the way that they are, which is probably why a lot of people don't like my reviews because sometimes I'm a big like vibe reader where it's like, oh my gosh, like I loved it, I couldn't put it down. But then sometimes I'm very analytical where I'm like, this made no sense. So yeah. Currently reading Clarence Manor by Devney Perry. It's 511 pages. So it's been my read most or it's been your read most of January. But I did finish Same Time Next Year by Tessa Bailey at the beginning of January. How did you feel about that one? I didn't pick it up just because Tessa Bailey and I just don't know. I don't know if Tessa Bailey and I are friends anymore. Not in a bad way, but in just maybe I've like gotten to a point in my life where I just don't want to read her books anymore. I don't know. I'm so tempted though. Because Tessa Bailey like does a good job of writing books that are just very light and easy to read. You know what I mean? So let me know. Yes, A Little Wild. Okay, is by Serena Bell. Okay, I did have it up, and now I feel like I need to go back so I can read what it was about. There we go. I love that it's yellow because I feel like so many books are not yellow. And why not? Do you know what I mean? It says it's a good fit for those seeking a heartwarming and lighthearted romance that explores themes of family, found family, and it's an accidental pregnancy set against the backdrop of a small town and a traveling glamping RV adventure. Stop it right now. But this is book number 4 in the Wilder Adventure series. So I'm curious, have you read the other books? They look so cute. I need to know more about this author. I very rarely see, like, it looks so cool because, like, it looks like all of these books are about traveling. And I love that. Okay, I'm focused. I'm back on point. Thanks, Christina. She's been good, but moving isn't really a thing I can do. I'm so sorry. My whole job is figuring things out in regards to various other jobs and the people that can do them and are available. Being research-minded got me my foot in the door. That's so cool. Cody, you know, if they're hiring remote workers, you let me know. It was cute. It was my first one. It was cute and funny, but it took me oh no. But I mean, to be fair, you are a busy person and it's a dang novella. We don't judge here. You finished it, and that's all that matters. A finished book is a finished book. Do you know what I mean? I've been there. Yeah, absolutely, Neva. Danny, you know what's funny? You must have just known in your soul that we were talking about Jade City. Hello, hello. Just got back from drinks with some friends and ready to read. I hope you had so much fun. What are you reading? Saying hi to Danny. Same, Neva. Bad Backs Unite. Oh my gosh. My first rib. Oh, really? Has been out all day. I didn't read the other ones. I got it free for Stuff Your Kindle Day, and it's good so far. I wonder if they're on KU. I know obviously we've talked about how like with different locations, it's not necessarily on everybody's KU, but now I'm too curious. Let's make me Wilder. We'll Google search it and check. Well, it looks like the first one right now on my Amazon is free. So like you could buy it right now and it's $0. The first book. Just in case you want to get book 1, you could look into it. That's what I'm getting. It's saying it's $0 right now. Oh, whoops. It means werewolf. Oh, okay. Well, I do love a good werewolf. I do. Oh no, Coda, I have chronic back pain, but this is I'm so sorry. I'm either reading Chilling Effect or The Remarkable Retirement of Edna Fisher. I'm close to the end of both, so we'll see which one I go with. I mean, as long as you're reading something you're enjoying, I'm all for it. Saying hi to Danny. It's so weird how they change KU and free books depending on where you live. To be fair, it's the same thing with like streaming. I cannot believe that like people are like, oh, it's on Netflix, but like Netflix then will be like, but not in your region, not in your area. And I'm like, but why? But it's all about exclusivity and silly things that I just don't understand in marketing and business, but doesn't seem very smart to me. Let's see. Strongly recommend him in one of his videos, and his reading tastes often are similar to mine, so I had to check him out. Well, I hope you love it. I hope you really do. It's French, and no, I don't speak French. I looked it up. I appreciate you, Nicole. Because I literally was like, I don't know. Don't hire entry level. Well, maybe I'm advanced. I'm just kidding. But you would probably excel at either position in our company. A headhunter, and I pair up with recruiter, screener, and closer. Oh, that's so cool. I'm always fascinated by those types of positions. So anyways, no, Danny, I've barely read it. Since I talked to you yesterday, no, I have not. I'm so sorry. I just, it's all good. What is book 0? So book 1 in the series we're talking about, if that's what you were talking about, I will put the link in here. It is called Make Me Wilder. So I don't know anything. I didn't read the synopsis. I just know it's book 1. I know you like Catherine Cowles. Guess what? Guess what, Blythe? I don't know if you got the email, but I got the email. I'm getting the arc next week. I get the arc on the 25th, so next Thursday. So hopefully on Sprint's next Friday, I will be reading it. I'm so excited. Honestly, though, I can't wait for the audiobook because Sebastian York is going to be the voice of Lawson. I can't. I love Sebastian. When I found out that he was going to be the narrator, I literally messaged Catherine and I was like, stop it right now. Stop it. So yeah, I've listen. So excited. So excited. I want to get a VPN just for this reason. Absolutely. I agree. I have one. I just don't use it because I'm way too lazy. Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. If you want to buddy read it together, we could certainly try. Maybe we'll have to do a Storygraph buddy read so we can read at our own pace, but I'm down. Let's chat. Yeah, so I did post a link for the $0 book. Hopefully it works for you guys, but it does show up as $0 for me. So hopefully it does for you guys as well. If not, I'm so sorry. All right. Oh, Katie, I have another buddy read request. I must read the next Sugarloaf book with you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the issue. Sugarloaf. You say Sugarloaf, and I'm like, yeah, Sugarloaf. And now I have to look it up. I don't know what this means. I'm so sorry. Tell me what this series is, please. Put me out of my misery. Oh, good. It worked for you. That makes me so happy. I was totally in my head thinking about something just now, and I listened in my head, looked up, and you listened. Whoa. We're on the same page, Coda. We're on the same page. I think that is what I'm going to do with Babel. Yes, Babel. I'm supposed to be reading with Leandra. I'm very nervous about this. I'm very nervous. It's just such a chunky book, and it's such a out of my comfort zone genre, but I want to read it. I want to experience it. You know what I mean? Forbidden Hearts 2. Oh, I already read Broken Dreams, if that's what you're talking about. So by Corinne Michaels. I read book 2 already because that should be Broken Dreams. And then Tempting Promises, though, comes out when? Let's look. Sometime this year. Oh my gosh, already in February? Wow, this lady, she just writes. But if you want to read that one, Tempting Promises, absolutely. But I have read number 2. I'm so sorry. I read it literally on the day it came out, like binged it immediately. That is the only way that I will read this is if I buddy. Yeah, I mean, listen, I could talk to Leandra, but I am more than certain that she would be like the more the merrier. If you wanted to join us, let me know. I may also start a cozy mystery, The Darling Dahlias and the Voodoo Lily by Susan, is it Wittig? Oh, Wittig Albert. Have to see if I'm in a sci-fi or mystery mood this hour. Yeah, you know, I totally can relate because I feel like my mood changes literally every like 25 minutes. It's probably, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's called the Whitlock family. That's why I was like, Sugarloaf. Am I supposed to know what this means? Like, am I reading a baking series? Like, to be honest, though, I'm never surprised. I hardly know the name of books. I'm literally like, yeah, that one book, you know, that one. I want to read Babel when I can buy books again. Yeah. Oh, gonna read it next month. I think that Leandra and I are waiting until like April. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes that happens. We're saying hi to Carissa. Got to chapter 9 of Born Winners and empty the dishwasher and put a new batch of dishes in. We love it. Okay, yes, that one. Gonna get out of the bath and cuddle up in bed with a good book. I'm going to meet the author in March and have an evening with R.F. Kuang. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Yeah, Vanessa, how was your bath? Of course. So warm. Always down for a Storygraph buddy read, but have to go. Bye, Blythe. It was so nice to see you. Gave Babel 5 stars last year. Oh, I love that. All right, I'm going to start this comment and we're going to get ready to hop into the next one. Let me rearrange things and reset this. And I'm going to figure out why it is not working. But for right now, who knows? But I will see you all in 75 minutes. Hello guys, welcome back. It's still broken. I don't know why. That's okay. It's okay. How was your sprint? How did it go? I took the Oreo balls out of the fridge and I coated them with chocolate. So I put them back in the fridge now so they can solidify. And then I will coat them with like a chocolate drizzle and then some sprinkles and they're done. We tried some of the blueberry banana bread and I think the consensus is that it's pretty good. So we'll see how the in-laws like it tomorrow. I have 2 minutes left of off to the races. 2 minutes. I was really hopeful I'd be able to finish it. 2 minutes. And then I have the wonderful task of like, okay, so do I read Jade City or do I do something else? And then also I'm still working on this giveaway spreadsheet. I might be up a little later than I thought. Not super late because sleep is important, but I'm not as prepared as I am supposed to be. So we will see. Anyways, let's see where we left off. Oh, thank goodness I starred. I was concerned that I might not have starred, which would have been bad. Okay. And then just to preface, anybody who's new here or who may not sprint with me often, if you hear a ton of clicking, that's my husband. He's gaming right over here. So I feel like most people are pretty used to it by now. But just in case you're like, what is that obsessive clicking? That's him. I'm debating getting the audiobook. Oh, so we're talking about Babel. Or Babel, however you pronounce it. I have no idea. Apparently, everybody is suggesting doing the immersion reading. So I think that's what I'm going to do too. This is so good to know because I will make sure I have an Audible credit then. I wish y'all could see me over here waving and talking back to my TV. Oh, we love you too, Coda. We love you. I got the book for free. Okay, after changing my country settings because it was set to the US. Thanks a lot. You're welcome, Mama. I'm so glad you got it. Yes, warm baths are amazing, especially if you have like a bubble bath and you have like one of those bath trays. Oh, they're game changers, you guys. Immersion reading is the way to go with Babel. I hear. Perfect. I'm going to do that. Just got home, went grocery shopping, but still picked up dinner. Gosh, I mean, that's like the vibe, you know? Like, that's how I am. I even told my husband, I was like, listen, we'll go grocery shopping tomorrow. Why don't you pick up dinner? And I'm going to watch Avatar and read more. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Or Avatar the movie, like with blue aliens? Be more specific. Yeah, I think me too. Thanks for the advice. Finished my diamond painting, a dragonfly on a flower. Oh, it's the first diamond painting I started, so I decided to pick one to gift to my mom. That is so sweet. Almost halfway through 5th season, so we'll stop for the night. Okay, well, I don't know if you're going to leave or not. But if you are, thank you so much for hanging out. And that is so thoughtful of you to gift one to your mom. Also, how are you liking the 5th season? I'll have to decide what to read next. Either The Wager or Glass Apples. Well, let me pull up my story graph if it'll work. Oh, and now my dog is unsettled. Okay. Wager. I don't know who, let's see, The Wager. Is that like by David Gran? Like the one with the ship on it? Because if so, that says it's history, true crime. Otherwise, Snow Glass Apples. Oh, is this by Neil Gaiman? Ooh. I would choose this one just because I'm a fantasy person. And it says it's a graphic novel, which I'm a fan of. And it's short. I swear I commented, but now I don't see it. You know what? One of my friends said that happened too. So weird. I'm back home from dinner and sitting down to read Murder in the Family while cuddling with the cats before they leave. No, I'm not going to lie. I'm so sad. I'm so sad for you. But honestly, I'm glad that you kind of fallen in love with cats. Watching role play on Prime. I don't know if I know what that is. Role play Amazon Prime. It says it's a thriller action. I don't want to click on that because I'm afraid it's going to actually pull it up. Let's see. Will it actually pull up IMDb? Here we go. Oh, I'm curious to hear your thoughts because the ratings are very interesting. It says, Emma has a wonderful husband and 2 kids in the suburbs of New Jersey. She also has a secret life as an assassin for hire, a secret that her husband Dave, discovers when the couple decides to spice up their marriage with a little role play. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun though. Finish the graphic novel and film my check-in, trying to decide if I have to redo it. I'm not super happy with it. Me all the time. You missed it, Amy, but I talked earlier in the sprints about how I'm scrapping my whole vlog for this week. I'm just not vibing with it, so I'm just not doing it. It's just not happening. 59% into the only one left. If you can, let us know how you're feeling about it. Read 68 pages in the engagement party and folded my scrubs. Very nice. I still haven't done my laundry, you guys. That's okay. I'll do it tomorrow after we get home from the in-laws. I read my planned pages of House of Sky and Breath. Listen, Danny, we do what we got to do around here, you know? Finished way too much physics homework. Oh my gosh, that would exhaust me. I would never recover. Physics and I, no. Hello, Jennifer. I just found your sprints and will be reading Firefly Lane. And that's a Kristen Hanna book, yes? No? Maybe so? Firefly Lane. It is. Okay. And then I know there's a show. I have the book. I found the book in a little free library. So, oh no, jumping. I will finish. I will absolutely finish. And then I have to figure out what to read next. So I'm not worried about it. Got to 90% in chilling effect. Got a little more than an hour remaining on audio. Blueberry banana bread sounds delicious. You know, I really hope so. I hope it is a fan favorite tomorrow, but the good news about in-laws is they will lie to me even if they hate it. So it'll be a win-win. Reached chapter 41 of Red Rising. It's getting intense. It is a wild story. It is. I'm reading Golden Sun, I want to say in February. I'm very excited. I should probably buy my copy so I can annotate it. I'm 55% of the way through Bookshops and Bone Dust. It's kind of developing a fantasy cozy mystery vibe, and I'm not mad about it. Yeah, because it is the prequel to Legends and Lattes. So, I mean, I would definitely expect a fantasy cozy vibe. Hello, I got another 7% in Book a Night and some snuggles in with my girl, plus a couple video calls with my son who's at my sister's, about to get the last dose of Motrin and read bedtime stories. Very nice. That sounds wonderful. I want to finish another chapter or another few chapters before I switch to something else. Well, we're going to hop back into a sprint probably pretty soon, so we can do that. Cooked dinner, did dishes, cleaned out the fireplace, cuddled the puppies, and read a little bit. 45 pages left. That sounds so nice. Way to go. Pablo's one of the picks in the girl band Readathon, and Hoopla has an audiobook, so I'm tempted to finally tackle it. I could talk to Leandra about doing it next month, but I just don't know if we can fit it in. Bethany, I hope you love it. I definitely recommend not doing the audiobook because there's a lot of information, and I'm worried that you'll miss things in the audiobook like I did. I made a to-do list for tomorrow, cleaned up dinner, and listened to my audio. I think I'm at 10%. Very nice. I love that. I need to make normally what I do before I start sprinting is I make like a brain dump list where it's like everything that I could possibly get done. It's all there so I can just tackle it in no particular order, but I didn't do that. Read the first page in both and went with the cozy mystery first tonight. It's historical fiction set in the Depression in small town Alabama. Sleuths are a garden club. That sounds fun. John, this reminds me. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So I wanted to show you these things that I was talking about last time. And I apologize because we're pretty close to the camera. But this is the marble one. Oh my gosh, it's impossible to do this so isn't it so cool? I'm obsessed with this one. And then here, I apologize, that was probably loud. Here's the DC one. I love them so much. We haven't put them up yet, but I want to. I don't have a ton of space to display them yet. But that's those. Made it to page 105 of School's Out Forever, and it's turned into the X-Men with Kids meets Teen Wolf all of a sudden, and I love it. Wow. That's a vibe. Listen to more of Emily Wilde too. It's so good. Oh, I'm so happy that you're loving it. I got to 40% of my nonfiction book. It's interesting. I need to read more nonfiction. I'm getting there. I'm just not ready yet. I don't think I read. I tried. I really did. But then I was chatting here and there and everywhere and then listening to Cat Sprints. And the chat is quoting Poe, and Cat and Lauren are taking turns reading them. So cool. It's Poe's birthday. I'm trying to think if I know who Cat is. I feel like I should. I don't know why I'm blanking. I don't know. See, Christina, you're on like everybody's sprint, so I feel like you know everyone, but I feel like I don't know who this person is. I'm so sorry. No longer reading tonight. I'm going to watch BookTube and add to my TBR. I am just too exhausted to read, and that's okay. That is all right. I have 9 pages left in A Little Wilder. Need to decide on my next book. Oh, let me tell you right now. I can tell you exactly what you should read. Listen to me, Kayla. Trust me. Believe in me. Read The Right Move right now. Right now, one of my top books, The Right Move and Caught Up. So good. Not to get like overwhelmed. They're so good. Got cinnamon vanilla ground coffee from our food pantry today. So I made coffee during the last sprint. It's really good. I love that. I tried the life at and my timer worked. Have you tried? I'm not going to do that right now because everything's fine. If I need to do some do, that's very minor. But I will most certainly make sure before Sunday that I have it all reset and I'll test it. I also picked up my next audiobook so I can listen while catching up on my genre blanket. I'm again 4 books behind. The year has just started. It's totally okay. Unless you mean you're 4 books behind on your blanket. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what you mean. You've got time. Made it to chapter 5 of Such Sharp Teeth. I feel like I've seen this book. Let me of Sharp Teeth. Excuse me? No, I know I've seen this book of Sharp Teeth. Okay, whatever. It's not coming up for me right now, but I swear I've seen this one. I have the Kindle ebook for Red Rising. Okay, that'll work, I think. No, that's not a dumb question at all. So immersion reading means, okay, so I'll use this as an example because it's the closest physical book I have to me. You don't have to use a physical book. You could do like an ebook. But so let's say I'm reading Love Redesigned, right? So immersion reading would mean that I'm reading the pages, but I'm also listening to the audiobook at the same time, if that makes sense. So I'm following along with my audiobook while kind of like reading the physical book. Does that make sense? Or the ebook, if that makes sense. But it really can help sometimes. I don't know what it is, but I'm a big fan of immersion reading. So hopefully that makes sense to you. If not, let me know. Sometimes I can feel like I explain it well in my head. And then people are like, what did you just say? So if you need more clarification, we will help you. I'm more of a read with my eye reader than a ear reader. You know what? There's no shame in that. That's okay. That's so pretty. What is that? Are you talking about my signs? I know. Aren't they amazing? So my boss got them for a gift. Somebody gifted them to him. I genuinely don't know why. Because if you know my boss, he's not into superheroes at all. And so when I saw them, I was like, hey, can I have those? Because like I would really, really love them. But they're like literally signs and they're like almost like 3D printed, I would say. Like they're like actually like carved, like I don't know how to describe it, but they have a texture and you can feel it. And I love them. They are so cool. I'm obsessed with them. Thanks so much, John. The puppy trying to figure out where he... Oh, yeah. Leo is a very clingy person. Cat's Novel Adventures. I will have to figure that out. I don't think I've ever been on their channel. I'm so sorry. I will have to, though. I'm enjoying the 5th season, but there's a lot going on, so I'm listening in chunks. I decided on the wager. I have 4 books open. Oh my gosh, I feel this, and I want to finish at least some. Me too, Emily. Me too. I'm switching to Dead Zone and Diamond Painting next. I'll post a picture, yay, towards the end of the next sprint in the Discord. Yes, I can't wait to see it. Going to Eat Some Dinner and Start Misery by Stephen King. Very nice. The Wager is by David Gran. It's a nonfiction. Oh, yeah, about a shipwreck. And what a ride, let me tell you. Yeah, I saw the cover. I saw it. Okay, perfect. I'm so glad that made sense. When you immersion read, what version of the book do you pick on Storygraph? If I have a physical, I always pick that one because I actually own it. Yeah, it depends. So here's the thing. For me, how I choose is I always choose whatever format I do the most. So if I listened the most to it and I wasn't necessarily like always having the physical book with me or the ebook, then I choose the audio. But if I find myself reading more of the physical format, so like the physical or the ebook, that's what I choose. I'm not super picky about it because at the end of the day, like the stats only matter to you. They don't matter to anybody else. You don't have to explain them to anybody else. So it really depends on how you want to log it, in my opinion. By Rachel Harrison. Oh, it's because for some reason I was looking up Of Sharp Teeth. I don't know why. There it is. I really like the cover a lot. It's just so cute. Well, not even cute, but it's like I just love the wolf, to be honest. Ooh, it says it's horror, but it's dark and funny. I need to read this. I need to. Immersion reading helps me stay focused. Exactly. I agree. Or like sometimes when the author does so much describing, then I start to check out physically, so or like mentally. So it's like I need the audiobook narrator to keep me focused, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is such a tough question because it depends on what world we're talking in. So if we're talking about Marvel, which is where I spend majority of my life and time, I would say that technically Scarlet Witch is my favorite. But it's so complicated because there's so many good characters. And like Scarlet Witch just has such an interesting backstory to me. I just find her so fascinating and she's like such a strong character. And then I don't know, Iron Man is so funny. But then there's also Spider-Man, and I also love his sarcasm and his character and like where his like whole arc goes. And then for DC, it's so hard. I mean, DC, I have to say Harley Quinn, mostly because like I think she's just a chaotic, messy, fun time, and I'm a vibe with that. Also, Poison Ivy, love them so much. And then let's see, do I have a favorite superhero in DC? I don't know. I feel like, okay, this might be controversial and this might get me in trouble, but I feel like Superman and Batman are so overrated. My husband knows that I have a strong dislike for Superman because there's like 80,000 remakes of it. Just give it a rest. I don't know. Superman is just so boring to me. I don't know. Can you imagine I get canceled because I don't like Superman? I don't know. But I feel the same way about Batman too. How many movies and TV shows and things do we need about Batman? It's just Batman. It's the same. Different font. Same. So anyways, that's my 2 cents. What about you, John? Let me know. I do. My Discord link should work, but honestly, we'll have to double check because sometimes when I'm transferring links, my old Discord link gets in there and it's expired. So the Discord link should be in the description below. If it doesn't work, I will update it and you can join. But yeah, absolutely. I have a Discord. I'm trying not to get into bad habits with the genre blanket because being 4 books, 8 rows behind is okay. But mid-year, I may be, yeah, that's fair. Right now, it'll just take a couple hours to catch up on. Yeah, that's not too bad. But I totally get what you mean, where you don't want to get too far behind because then it'll be very, very overwhelming. Do you read superhero graphic novels if you're looking for some recommendation? I would love that, John. I have read a couple. I read some Captain Marvel, and then, oh, who was it? Oh, I can't think of their name right now, but I read another one. It's going to drive me absolutely bonkers. But yes, I would love some recommendations. I would absolutely love some. Hello, sprint hopping and reading An Arc of the Teacher by Frida McFadden. I'm so excited for you. I think I did request this one, but I'm so excited for you. I hope you're loving it. I hope it's super good. I'll be back. Someone, Ellie, is demanding to be let out. That's all right. You know? Oh, this is a good, yes. Deadpool is amazing. Deadpool is so fun. You know what's funny is when Deadpool, the movie, came out on like Valentine's Day a couple years ago, my husband and I genuinely went to it. And I knew straight up, like, exactly what it would be. It was so fun. But my husband and I usually, like, we love to rewatch all the movies in order, and we love to, like, we used to go to the movies every time they released and everything, and it's just like a fun thing for us to do together. You're not wrong. Here's the issue I have is Henry Cavill was the best Superman in my opinion. Like, respect to the people who played Superman before, because obviously, in order for us to have Superman now, we had to have the people that came before. So respect there where it's due. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think Henry Cavill was the best. The issue is DC in general has a hard time just doing a good job as like a franchise, as like a, like a company. So, but I agree. I do. Is always the first superhero that comes to mind. Banana Man? I don't know who Banana Man is. Let me know when you get such sharp teeth, Katie. I haven't read that one, but I own it. And ooh, okay. We should read this then. I'm not hating on Batman. It's fine. I'll watch it. It's just like, how many do we need? How many? You know? What's funny is, like, I love Iron Man, but I also think, like, if Iron Man and I were in the same room, we would literally, like, kill each other because, like, he's such a strong-willed person and I'm such a strong-willed person. Like, our personalities would not mesh well, but, he is so fun. I agree. I agree. Yes. Listen, and I mean no shade. Oh my gosh. When the Dark Knight series came out, the ones with Christian Bale, I watched the second one, the one with Heath Ledger, I think 3 times in theaters. 3. So, like, I have no room to shade anyone at all. But at the same time, I too am a Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn fan. Curious, I have watched the TV show. I have. What's so funny is, if you're talking about the one that was on HBO, which I believe it is, I remember when my husband and I turned it on and I was like, gosh, I wonder if this is like a kid's cartoon. Like, because like back in the day, they used to have Batman that was geared towards kids. And immediately you knew that it was not. It was not, but it was so fun. The show is fun. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Are we at the end? If you would read Kingdom Come by Mark Waid, your thoughts on Superman. Okay, you know what, John, for you, I will read this. I trust you. I believe in you. So I will. I'm going to look this up though right now because I want to see it. Kingdom Come. All right. And you said it is by Mark Waid. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm adding it as to read and I'm going to tag it and says, John says, read this. All right, and we're updating it. No, seriously, my husband would be so happy if I could get on the Superman vibes because one of his favorite shows, like, of all time is Smallville. Smallville's like one of his favorite shows ever, and of course, it follows Clark Kent from when he's like, a teenager. And I've tried, but I don't know. If you want Gotham, but not focus on Batman, read Gotham Central. Is it Ed Brubaker? I'll add it. I will do it. Okay. All right, my friends. Well, let me reset a few things here. We're going to start this because this was our last comment, and we'll hide. Whoa, I lost everything. Okay, perfect. Here we are. So let's restart this. And I'm going to make sure I didn't miss anything too much. Okay, cool. I am going to see you all in 75 minutes. Do, 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 do. We are back, my friends. How did your sprint go? How was it? I finished the Oreo balls. They're done. They look so good. I can't wait to try them tomorrow. And because all I had to do was I had to drizzle chocolate over them and then add the sprinkles. I think they look so cute. What else did I do? You guys, I'm DNFing this book. So I finished Off to the Races. It was fine. I can't decide what it is. It might be like a 3.5 star rating for me. It was fine. It wasn't anything special. Like her Chestnut Spring series is so much better. And then I had this on audiobook, Irresistible Love. It's your typical small town romance. It's just that like because there is so many small town romances, I've read better. So this like just falls into the middle. It's a 3-star for sure. It's nothing special to talk about. So I think I'm not going to read in our final sprint. I think I'm going to get on the walking pad one more time. I'm writing reviews right now currently. And then I have to go back to working on the giveaway spreadsheet. I'm almost done. Oh, these stupid hand movements, man. I'm almost done. It might just be that I have to announce the winner later tomorrow. But all in all, I'm being very, very productive. I just wish my reading was better. But maybe today's just not my reading day, and that's so okay. I don't feel bad about it. You know, it comes, it goes, it ebbs, it flows. Okay. So Jamie said Banana Man is a BBC cartoon that ran from 1983 to 1986 and somehow also showed up on one of our local channels in Colorado in the late 80s. The episodes are on YouTube. I feel like I need to look this up because I just need a visual. Oh my gosh, look at him. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about Banana Man, but honestly, what a vibe. Let's see. Hi, Thomas. I've been reading A Psalm for the Wild, built by Becky Chambers. Now I'm switching to Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. Oh, my Lord. What a title. Let's see this. Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone. Benjamin Stevenson. Ooh, the cover is cute and fun. Interesting. I mean, it seems like it's a fun time. It seems like it's more of a lighthearted mystery thriller book. So you'll have to let me know. And then Danny had to leave. She said, finish chilling effect, going to sit on my rating until tomorrow. I'm off to bed now. I keep nodding off. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I said, goodbye, Danny. Thanks for hanging out. It's always so nice to catch up. I had a snack and read about 40 pages. Very nice. I've gotten ready for bed and reached 27% of my book. Well, Julie, thanks so much for hanging out. You'll have to let me know if you'll be sprinting anytime soon. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. 73% into the only one left, about to start getting ready for bed. Totally understand. We're going to do one more sprint and then I am doing the same because, you know, sleep is a priority, you guys. I read 87 pages of Final Offer. I love that book. It is my favorite in that series. I gave Off to the Races a 3. Chestnut is top. It just really is. It's her best work in my opinion, but we'll see. I did some diamond painting and listened to 151 pages of Dead Zone. Very nice. That's amazing. I read my buddy read The Sugar Queen and caught up to my buddy. I love that. Good job. Headed to bed. Goodbye, Emily. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoyed the chats and reading with others. Yes. Thanks for being here. I read 25 pages and then took a shower. Ugh, I need to do that. That sounds like, you know how like taking a shower can just like reset your whole day? It just does. You can turn those off. I know I can. I still haven't gotten around to it yet. Click on the green camera icon and click. I don't think I have a green camera icon right now, but I will look into it. That's the thing. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But thank you so much. I do know I can turn them off. I just haven't done it yet. 25% through Firefly Lane. How's that going for you? Are you enjoying it? Finished one Ramona book and started another at bedtime for my daughter. Oh, so cute. Then another 10% or so, bringing me to 80% in book of night. I love that. Right now, the kids and I are very much reading. There's this book called Meow Max. It's all about this cat named Max, who is a superhero. And then we're also on the cat theme. We're also reading graphic novels called Cat Ninja. We're loving those right now. And then we just got these books that are like about, it's like taco and pizza, I want to say. And we're reading the one right now where they're starting a band. So we kind of are all over the place, but apparently the cat theme is our vibe right now. I got through the intro, about 60 pages. Really want to go watch some Bones. Oh my gosh, you should. But think I'm going to read chapter 1 first. It's about an hour long, and then I would feel like I was productive. Christina, you were productive. I know you've been on sprints all day long. You have done things. I know this for a fact. Bones is such a good show. I support that decision if that's something you want to do. I 1000% support it. All right, friends, we're actually caught up. I'm going to wait a couple minutes before we hop into our final sprint just to make sure I'm not missing anything. You know, I should also figure out what I'm going to do about this, about my background. Maybe I'll just keep it like this, even though I'm not reading it. It'll be fine. So far, so good. I've been wanting to read it for a while. Yeah, I've had it on my shelf for a little bit too. I definitely want to watch the show. I know it has Katherine Heigl, and then I want to say the girl from Scrubs is in the show as well. So, I mean, I know the show is going to be good. Finally got my housemate to go away nicely so I can unmute again. You know, when you live with other people, it's interesting. I love reading to my kids. It's so fun. I love that my 4-year-old can relate to Ramona, who has written up into the late 60s. Yeah, so much stays the same in life. I know it's kind of like when I've read Amelia Bedelia to the kids, and it's like so weird because I used to read Amelia Bedelia when I was young. And then we did the same where we read like the Magic Treehouse books and all those things. And they just read Percy Jackson and they read the Chronicles of Narnia. And it's like, it just feels so interesting. Goodbye, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm so excited for you to get your chair, by the way. I haven't seen the show yet either, mostly because I have to read the book first. That is my thing. I took a break from School's Out Forever. All the superhero talk made me want to read Invincible by Robert Kirkman. Well, I hope you loved it. I'm sure you did. So this next sprint, I'm back to audio again. The Sweet Sickness by Patricia Highsmith. So I can crochet. What are you crocheting right now? This Sweet Sickness. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. It is a mystery thriller and like a crime suspense. It says it's a psychological tale as suspenseful as The Talented Mr. Ripley, which I have not. I don't know what that is. I probably should, but I don't. Well, interesting. I hope you're enjoying it, or I hope you will enjoy it if you're just starting. But all right, I'm going to have us hop into our last one. So I'm finally going to turn the banner on for our final sprint. And then we will Oh, hi, Nicole. I'm reading A Darker Shade of Magic. I'm so excited because Danny, who just left, Danny and I are going to buddy read this together. I hope you're loving it. I'm very nervous because V.E. Schwab and I, sometimes we vibe and sometimes we don't. So I'm really excited to read this series, but also equally nervous. So I hope you're loving it. Let me know. I did. I recommend it. It's also a show. Okay, well, then I'll start that too. So I have a chance to pick it up. Thank you so much for all the recommendations, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. You guys keep me busy, and I am not complaining about it. All right, then I need to go here. We need to go here. We're going to go here. All right, guys, our last one. I will see you guys in 75 minutes. We'll do a little bit of chat at the end, and then I'm out of here. Hello, hello. We are back. We did it. I don't know where the time went, you guys, but 6.5 hours gone. Hopefully, so many of you were productive. I submitted 3 reviews to NetGalley, so I feel so good. I kind of have my post all ready for tomorrow, I think. So that's so exciting. I didn't edit or do a little bit of things that I was supposed to, but all in all, I'm feeling really good about tomorrow. So I'm excited to go to bed and get things done. How did you guys do in your last sprint? Let's go back to where we were. Oh, I read this. Oh, hold on. Thanks for the validation. You're so welcome, Christina. I'm not sure if you're still here. You might have left to read to watch Bones. Totally fine. I just read Darker Shades in December and I loved it. I loved A Darker Shade of Magic. My favorite V.E. Schwab so far. I read the first trilogy last year. So exciting. Just started. Definitely want to hear why you sometimes don't vibe, Katie. So with V.E. Schwab, I feel like I've tried to read a few of their books. The one that stands out the most is I tried to read The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. And personally, it wasn't like the concept was amazing. I loved the idea of the fact that everybody who met her couldn't remember her, right? And then until she meets this one boy, and it's like, oh my gosh, what's so special about this one boy? I loved that concept. I just felt like the execution wasn't done well. I was very underwhelmed by that story. It didn't grip me the way I wanted it to. I know so many people, it is like their favorite book. They love it and they will like take no criticism on it, which listen, we all have those books, but for me, it just didn't hit the way I expected it to. So I'm hoping by trying something that's not necessarily a romance, by something that's like more plot focused, I feel like maybe I will vibe more with it. We'll see. I'm always willing to give authors multiple tries because you never know where it could just be a book that you don't vibe with, but you could love their other books. So I'm still open to it. Signing off for the night. Goodbye, Jennifer. Thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. I will be listening to Divine Rivals by Rebecca Ross. I hope you got very far. I actually just got the audiobook, so I should finish this, but will I? We'll see. Read another 60-ish pages, and I'm making a reel of Raja playing with the final sprint banner. Oh my gosh, stop. I cannot wait to see this. I got to page 104. Very nice. Or is it 140? I got to 15% in my audiobook. I misplaced my pouch with all my crochet hooks, so I had to stick with my granny square blanket till I find my H hooks for the genre blanket. Oh, I hope you find it soon. That's awful. 59 pages read, so you're at 98 of 413. Way to go. Nicely done. I'm not tired, but I get to meet my mom's puppy. You need rest. Puppies are energy. You know because of it. And I saw in the Discord, I saw the puppy, by the way. So I am so excited for you. I'm currently going to the Reading Sprints doc so I can see who's still sprinting. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Neva's going to start soon. Okay, well, that's where I'm going to send you guys. Because she starts in 17 minutes. Oh, this is so exciting. Maybe I should wait and say hi. Okay, so here should be the link to Neva Sprints. So make sure everybody goes and at least say hi. I read some more, about 20 minutes left of today's section. Hubby got home and we had a few things to iron out. Still trying to square away some school issues. Oh, school is tough. I feel you on that. And the semester is ending next week is exam week, so we will be going to bed soon so we can start early tomorrow. Totally understand. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. Seriously, I appreciate you so much endlessly. Like, you are just such a YouTube, booktube, like, supporter. So thank you so much for all that you do. Seriously. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry, Lexi. So page 104 on Crooked Kingdom. I'll pick it back up tomorrow. That's totally fine. Have I read Vicious? I haven't. I want to. But if you haven't read it, we can add it to our long list of buddy reads that never end. You're so welcome, Christina. Have a great night. Here's the link to Neva Sprints. Hopefully it is the correct link. Let's be honest, it's late. My brain has stopped working. Fell asleep cuddling with the cat. Got no reading done. Now heading to bed. Thanks for the sprints. Bye, Kelsey. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a beautiful rest of your night. You too. All right, friends. I'm going to end it here. I will be back on Sunday to sprint in the morning, I would love to see you. But thank you so much for spending your Friday night with me. Oh, I'm going to read Jamie's comment real quick. A few comments real quick. I'm aiming for finding my hooks before Neva sprints. I'm about an hour from done with my charity granny square blanket. Red connecting rows. Yes, I hope you find them. Watching the Kels documentary, but got to 17% of sold to keep and 6% with you. I just learned today, they commented about how like it's actually not supposed to be Kelsey. Apparently it's just Kels, which is weird. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard in an article today. So we'll see. But anyways, okay, perfect. See you. And yes, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to see you, Nicole. It was so much fun getting to chat with you. All right, friends. Hopefully I will see you in Neva Sprints, but otherwise, hopefully I will see you on Sunday. Have a great weekend, okay? All right, bye.